Welcome back to more Planet Crafter. Look at that now. 3 planets. Nearly done. Nearly done. We just need 100 times more terraforming doing. Okay, I made a little change before stopping today. Yesterday, even. I noticed the drones were going all the way across the map. And it was really slowing everything down. So what I've done is, I've made 3 dump chests, essentially, that I'm just going to dump stuff in from the mines, and then get the bots to sort it out. So I can use the teleporters to get stuff moved, and then the bots will also just get everything sorted. Excess goes in here to be shredded, just so the butterfly farm. So the other storages don't overfill, like the mines and such. Right, need a quick drinky. There is no drinky. Oh, there's no drinky because I get them to put all the drinky in here. Haha. We're at 1.4 oxygen used. They would be emptying that, but this is full. Actually, we can start telling this to demand oxygen bottles. There. So this won't get overfilled with oxygen, and then nothing gets taken out. But currently we've got loads of methane, so no worries there. Right, we have 2 toxic areas left to clean. And they are all the way up here. So, we're probably going to make... We have a breathing hole here, we'll probably make another one here. And then go clean this one and go clean this one last. Because this is in like a big lake, so this one's... I'm expecting that one to be worse. Actually, if we check this screen... There's about 356 left over those 2 areas. Once that's all clean, we can then just focus entirely on the terraforming effort. Right. I have oxygen, I have water, I don't have any spare food. I'll need spare food. Oh yeah, they empty out the food for me as well. Lovely. Loads of honey. Might need a separate box for honey. Right. How's this looking? Yeah, they're keeping on top of that. We need to teleport then. I probably want to grab the stuff to make some whatchamacallits, goo depositories. I'm not talking about my ass. Give me 5. I want this to also act as a supply. No, I can't have it supply and demand at the same time. I'm going to put it on very low. Hang on. Cobalt, 5th one, titanium, there you go. Right. Honey is food, but it is used in cooking to create better foods. Let's gather the stuff we need to make a breathing hole. And that'll do. Right, let's figure out where we're going to put it.
Valerie, please.
Drink? Yeah.
Just have a sip of water.
Thank you very much. I can see goo on both sides already. Maybe just at the top of this little hill here. I think this will be good. Breathing hole. And goo storage. 5 of them. Right, let's go see what the damage is. 200 there. And over here... we have 154. Okay. We'll clean the smaller one first then. Relatively smaller. Right, last 2 of these. Yeah, I've got loads of inventory. We're all good there. Avoid looting until we've cleaned it. And breathe. And return. Gooey balls? Don't say that. Don't. No. That's bad. Breathe first, just to be safe. I can hold like 4 more. There's one section. There's many more sections. How's your favourite iguana? I don't know, how are they doing? I can't be a favourite. I mean, I know there's not that many, but I've got to be at least like 5th or 6th, right? Oh, I should probably breathe. There we go. You don't know that many iguana? How many iguana do you know? It's got to be more than one, right? It's got to be more than one. I can't be the only one, right? I'd be very lonely. 3. So I'm 3rd. Got it. That's still a podium placement. Yeah, it's all right. I can live with that. Rocket the iguana. I like Rocket. I've seen many of Rocket's videos. Is Galileo an iguana? You know, I've not actually asked if they are specifically an iguana. People just always say we look alike, and we do. A bit. People have gotten us confused with each other a couple times. 6 more. Alright, empty this out. I should grab some extra iron. I have a plan. You grab Rocket and possibly Galileo if they are an iguana. If. Iganga. I know of a fair few. Don't know them all personally or anything. That? Probably not. No. I can't build any closer. Because the goo stops me from building. If I build it far back enough, maybe I'll just have the height to brute force my way in a little faster. Yeah, like that. You're the Picross of a blue iguana. Nice. Iguana come in many colour. I really like the Galapagos marine iguanas. I think they're pretty cool. Wait, I didn't finish cleaning in here, did I? Getting through there. Leopard geckos are very cute too. They are naturally very smiley lizards. Just with, you know, just the shape of their mouth. They just look like they're always smiling. They're gorgeous. There's a note there. Let me get my goo strength back. I've lost the ability to influence my own destiny. Other people have complete power over my life. Are we really individuals if all our choices are made by others? Do we still have dignity when our name is replaced by a number? I'm nothing more than a puppet, watching a game being played out against me. That's rough, buddy. What do you even say to that? Access console. I need a key card? Okay. Keep an eye out. I'm gonna need to breathe and drop this off before we continue. Nothing to lose but your chains. There we go. Take my cheeky shortcut again. Brilliant. No power? Okay, we're not getting in there then. Where am I to find a key card? If it's even in this area. We can't dismantle the door, so we're not going in that way. That's poking through the door, looking at those metal scraps. No key card in here, right? No. What about in the car? Tried the key card shop? No. No, I haven't. What a good idea, Abby. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just pop over to the corner shop and pick up a key card. Fantastic. Aha! Got one. Oh, I'm about to burn. Whew. This is why you always keep your pocket goblin around. You'll get some good advice, probably, maybe. Eventually. Die here or die elsewhere. Given the choice, I prefer to die on my own terms. They told me my chances would be slim, but that I could help open a new path for the future of humanity and my fellow beings. In any case, I can't stand this planet anymore. The more time passes, the more polluted and repulsive it becomes. After all, isn't creating life the most beautiful thing I could do? Wouldn't that be the most beautiful way to redeem myself? Hey, who was that written by? What was your name? Milky. Okay, let's just... Very philosophical outlook from Milky there. Power needed. Really should be taking apart computers to make more drones too. Oh. They need one fusion core to get power back. We have 3 tier 1 reactors. I'm about to start taking toxin damage. Yeah, I need to fly out of here right quick. Okay, well, we filled up on stuff, so we might as well empty it. No, wrong way round. Oh, 2 chips. Pretty big area, isn't it? I thought this one would have been the easier one. That said, it might still be the easier one, because we've not looked at the other one yet. Just put that iron away, save some space. Take rocket engines and computers. Another access card. There are clearly not enough of us to look after all these prisoners, and the guards aren't going to help us. Here the pollution is starting to affect people's bodies, and some of the sick are beginning to hallucinate badly. Some talk about returning to their roots and being freed by the mother fungus. Okay? The other day I saw 2 of them climb over the fence and head toward the fault line like zombies. No one will go looking for them anyway, it's far too toxic now. But what will become of them? I need free access cards. Bloody hell, alright. Prisoner's release note. Prisoner Milky has been granted exceptional permission to leave the prison with no possibility of return. The orders were to escort him to the extraction zone at the top of the dam. It appears that Sentinel Corp has offered him the opportunity to participate in an experimental program related to the research laboratory's activities. I'm not going to complain about that. Let them do what they want with him. There's card number 2. Oh my god, am I burning already? Wait. I am burning, yes. I may die. Because my food level is now low, and I'm not going to be able to get out in time. I now perish. But at least I got outside, so all my stuff will be sat there. Is my toxic bar going down when I'm reading, even though the other bars stop moving? Because I feel like that may be the case. I feel like that bar isn't pausing when I read. Pretty sure the others are pausing. I'm gonna go drop all this off at home and then come back. And restock on food and water. Maybe a couple purification capsules, because it is getting pretty deep in there. Two, three, 5, 6. No, I don't want to put those in there. If I get 6 iron, we can make 6 more drones. Lovely. Goth time already. I'll put circuit boards and crafted stuff.
Val, time to have some water.
And I'll have a drink. Oh boy, flares. I will never use them. But I can make a tier 4 GPS rocket. I think I should do that. Oh, 2 circuit boards. Fancy that off. Put the mutagen away. Keep the access card. Yeah, honey by itself doesn't restore much, but I'm just eating a bunch of it so it doesn't get in the way. 2 super alloy rods, 2 circuits. Compass, which I think was magnesium, silicon, and 2 aluminium. Indeed it was. And now we need a spare rocket engine, because I may have used them all. Iridium, 2 uranium. Okay, rod? Yes. Super alloy. Is this even requesting super alloys? It is not. Demand rods and... Where are they? There. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. New tree seed get. Worry about that in a bit. We want big map. Off you go. And even though it's still on the launch pad, we can now zoom out fully. See the whole map in one go. Not a massive boon, really, but it's nice to have. Oh, I was gonna grab some purification capsules. I'm sure I have some. I have 2. Wet the goth. Always keep your goth girls watered. I got a large package in the mail today. I'm not talking about my penis. My mum sent me a large box. It's longer than it is wide or tall. I don't know what it is. It's quite hefty. I'm not opening it until Crimbo. So I have a present. Ooh, fancy that. It's quite nice. I know you do, Johanna. Same. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 'cause we're only at point 2. I can spend a while in here. Ah, okay. Another rocket engine, thank you. Another access card. I'm just gotta find that access door again. Wherever it was. Ah. There we go. Another one. Big save. Oh, that's a lot of money. Pulsar quartz. Energy fuse. That's some good shit right there. Another energy fuse. There's the key. This place is big. Right. Four rocket engines. Okay, we got even more time on the clock now. We have more loot in there. Ah, this is on the side building. Okay. I suppose I can get a quick way in here. But no, I can get a quick way out if I fall off. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we can get in through the back. Okay. I'll just get to the tram line. Alright, that's our new way in. I like that. Like, that back door always existed. I just didn't have the knowledge. Now I know, and now I can be more efficient. Oh, isn't that lovely? Why do I talk the way I talk? Oh, you know it, Abby. That's what I always say. Haha. God. Shut me up. Venture, thank you for gifting a sub to Gwen. Thank you very much. Another month of Gwen quoting silly stuff, I say. Full again? Yeah, we're getting full faster because I've taken all the bloody rocket engines. I should empty these out. That is more than half my inventory now. You like when Diaganga is silly. But that's just all the time. Or is this the part where you say exactly? Hey Hob. Green Lizard Girl Goop stage. There's only 2 areas of goop left. We are cleaning it up. We just need to head home and drop off some rocket engines. As you do. A very silly sausage. Yeah. Stealing my bit. The bit that I totally stole from my mum, because I'm pretty sure my mum said that to me all the time when I was little, and I just kind of stole the phrase. Hang on. I built a tier 2 energy fuse down here. I think it only has 2 in it. It does. Okay. We now have a 400% buff. A 450% buff.
Money.
To our energy.
Red Johanna just tipped
Johanna!
£35. Early Crimbo gift. Use it
thank
gaily.
you. Use it gaily. I will. Thank you very much. We've hit our goal. Any extra will go to gifts for me. Maybe some new games or something. Maybe something that doesn't have AI slop in it. That'd be nice. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, Larian? I'm salty. I'm salty because I found out today the new Divinity game is using generative AI. Right, shove those in there. Be salty. I will continue to be salty. Drone visualization rocket. What does that mean? What does that do for me? Also, hi, Mum. Displays drones on the map. Alright. So, I mean, it seems easy enough to launch if I just take apart some more computers. I've not even cleared out all my stuff. Why am I trying to go back? Fuse box. Funny pink rock. Mutagen and fertilizer. Should ban CEOs? Yes. Just yes. I agree. Panda, it's my stream. I'll decide what I talk about. If I want to shit all over AI, then I will. So, yeah. Yeah, but if I talk about it, chat's going to want to respond. It's fine. I'll step up if it gets too far. But in terms of games made by humans, I've been playing a little bit of Coral Island lately, which I've been enjoying it quite a bit, honestly. If you're not familiar, you know Stardew Valley, right? Everyone knows Stardew Valley. Well, there you go. It's that. It's Stardew Valley with a couple elements of Animal Crossing thrown in. And maybe a tiny bit of Dave the Diver? I don't know, I feel like I'm being reductive by just saying it's these 3 games. It is very Stardew, though. Oh, it's in full release. It just had a big update a couple weeks back, which is when I started playing it. Oh, no, I want to go around the outside, round the outside, don't I? Because you like enter this town, it's kind of run down. You got to work on making it nice again. You want to meet everyone in town, get your farm going, clear it of all the rocks and wood and trees and fields so you've got room to build. And then you go into the mines and you get given a sword. And you find the way down the mines by breaking open a rock to find the hole to go to the next floor. And maybe sometimes you'll find an artifact or 2 to donate to the museum. It's incredibly Stardew. I've been in here. I don't have another card yet. I think there was one more door to open with a card. Right, there's only 14 left. So we've got ages in here now with our current toxic level. Some up there, if I can reach it. And then however many back up here too. This should be the last of it. Up on this side. And then we'll be able to explore a little easier. The character art's lovely. And oh yeah, you steal from people's bins too. And you give people 2 gifts a week to boost your friendship level. So many parallels to Stardew. Yoink. Don't even have anything to spend these tokens on yet. There's 5 goo left, and I picked up too much stuff. Alright, have a snack, have a drink. Clean. More rocket engines up on this tower. There's another rocket engine in there too. Alright, let's put the goo away, get our oxygen back, and then we can go on a looting run. And then only this area is... well, this area is the last remaining toxic zone. Well, Coral Island has co-op as well. And also some force of nature that helps restore the town, and also an evil corporation looking to ruin the town. Because capitalism. It's just 3D Stardew. With a couple extra bells and whistles. But I mean that in the best way possible, because I am enjoying it. I just need to get over the top of this place again. Yeah, it's got co-op, but I don't have anyone to play it with. Hint, hint. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Punch and shoulder. Fucking play video games with me. Ooh. Oh, I think this is the super alloy asteroids again. My inventory, you silly. It's fine, we're safe in here. Oh. What do you mean deconstruct nuclear reactor? I was looking at a ladder. I'll just drink that water then. Okay. Yeah, I got some super alloys too. Right, we're full of circuits. And this place needs like a couple of fusion cores to become fully operational again. Whatever that'll give me access to. Yeah, one needed there. I think there was another one somewhere. I'll worry about that in a bit.
Someone just
Whoa.
tipped £15.
Anonymous £15. Thank you very much. I could put that toward object. I'll have to go through my wish list during like Christmas sale or something. Play at some point if you can overcome anxiety. I mean, no pressure or anything. It'd just be nice to play with someone. How much is it? Good question. I'd have to check. And in that time, you might as well check. Because I'm live. It's on Steam. Right. I have lots of stuff to put away. 25 quid. Well, there you go then. 25 quid. For a Stardew Lake. Fertilizers. This is getting full. This is getting very full. I'm going to need to split this off. Even if it's just fertilizer in there, it's still nearly full. Explosions. Where should I keep explosive powder? Mutagens, bacteria and stuff can go in there. Hang on, let me just make another locker. You finished Dispatch? Good story, but woof. Is that a good woof? I hope that's a good woof. I really enjoyed Dispatch. Boom powder. You demand boom powder. Need to touch grass, but there's nothing but snow. I mean, there'll be grass under the snow. Probably. 20% to breathable atmosphere. Right, inventory's clear. Let's head back out. And then we can start cleaning the last zone. Who's happy with your ace ending? Nice, I'm glad. I mean, I was going for one of them, but I didn't make all the right choices. So I ended up with a platonic ending as well. Which you'd know if you actually watch me play. But it's clean it. Wow, look how fast that moves. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Jeez. This is definitely the spiciest location to clean up so far. I wonder if I have any upgrades for my, like, toxic filter so I can last a bit longer here. Ow. Well, that's one spot clean. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get much deeper. I have, where is it? have an air filter, T2 toxin filter. Do I have a T3? I should check if I have a T3 unlocked. Ooh, ow. Not quite. Right, and breathe. I'm pretty sure when the other area was at 0.4, it wasn't going this bloody fast. Right, I'm gonna go check if I can upgrade anything to last a bit longer in there. This seems to be the final boss of pollution. Head back to the teleport. Maybe we're talking about Zomboid? I've played Zomboid very briefly. And by very briefly, I mean leafly? Briefly. I mean I have not gotten to grips with all the mechanics. Because there's a fair few mechanics. And it's one of those steep learning curve because the tutorial barely exists kind of games. So yeah, if I were to get into that, I'd probably want people to play with as well. I don't know if I'd want to play it with one bite means you're dead, which I know is the default difficulty. But that's just part of my frustrations with losing progress. Oh, we do have a T3. 2 gel, a rod, and 2 tungsten. Okay. Maybe I'll make a couple purification capsules too. Hang on, let me make sure these will supply goo. And then I can say, this demands goo. And then it should fill up. Yep. As all the drones start bringing it up. That'll do, that's enough. New tree seed. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Purify. Glug, 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 glug. Back we go. I'm all for it being, like, rough if you get bitten. Because there's a whole injury treating system in there and everything. But with there being a whole injury treating system, it feels kind of pointless on default difficulty, because if you get into one scrap, you're dead anyway, so why bother treating any injuries? Right, let's see how long we can last in here now. Okay, it's down to 0.1, but it's still going quite fast. It's, by it saying 0.1 a second though, it's throwing me off. Because when we've had 0.1 a second in the last area, it wasn't going nearly that fast, so I feel like this is not really an accurate readout of how much toxins I'm taking in at a time. Maybe like I'm getting 1/10 of the toxic of this area. It'd still be more than 0.1 a second. Yep, 2 more to fill. Got to be in like the 90% now, right? For all toxins cleared. Let's go empty this out. Nearly halfway clean. I know a couple streamers who love vanilla Zomboid. It's not a sense of masochism, it's a sense of like overcoming challenge. I wouldn't call it the being kicked in the dick market. Because when you're presented with different kinds of challenges, it can affect your playstyle a bunch. In a game that has permadeath, you're going to take a lot less risks, unless you're extremely confident. I might as well empty that. Toxin meters slowed down a lot now. I want to test something because I'm curious. Even though it's half cleaned, so the toxin levels are halved. Let me just put this away real quick. How quick would it go down if I took this off? Okay, it's back to 0.4. Yeah, it would go down twice as fast as that if I was just entering. So yes, it is making a good, pretty good difference. It's also one of those emergent storytelling games where you make your own story with how you progress, like Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld or Caves of Cood. So it's not about winning, it's about making an experience, I suppose. And dying horribly can sometimes be part of that, because it can be memorable. But not everyone vibes with that kind of gameplay, which is fair and valid. We're full. It's difficult not to see it as lost time, so like you've had like a character for 20 hours and then you die from a single zombie bite from around a corner that you didn't see. Because that's just how that character's story ends. There's also like 7 Days to Die, which is kind of in that genre, I guess. But first person, less mechanical depth, and developers that are assholes, but also it's quite difficult to find a developer who isn't an asshole these days. Blech. You're alive! Oh, I'm so glad, Riley. Congrats on being alive. Try to be more careful with your meds in the future. Okay. How does this get full of goop? All the way up here. On the ceilings too? It's all over the bloody place. Right, we're full again. Is there like a viewing platform I can just go out to? There's notes here. Nah, I'm gonna have to take the lift. And jump off the lift. Yeah, fuck lifts. I mean, I'll have to ride it back up still, but is this Greb's goo? Yeah, it's Greb spawn. Greb spent all of 10 minutes here and this is what happened. Right, nearly done. Rebecca, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Greb byproduct. Got bored waiting on hold. Put goo everywhere. Yeah, shout outs for Rebecca. Everyone should be following them. You lost your mind trying to deliver lumber. Delivering lumber. SnowRunner? Perhaps. Or something similar, is my guess. I want to play more SnowRunner at some point. Don't know if I want to stream it or play it at my own time. Seems like a chill game. Except for when you're driving off cliffs. Imana Village, a horror game, but you went off the rails and it became silly. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. I was miles off. But I hope you had fun. It's fun to lose your mind sometimes, right? Truck stuck game. And we are playing Planet Crafter. I'm cleaning up all this toxic goo off this planet. And I'm very nearly done. And then we can focus on the terraforming effort now that it's not poisonous. 2 left. I just need to get it the right angle. There. All the toxins on the planet are now clean. Look at the pollution disappear. Even the metal's getting cleaner somehow. Right, we no longer ever have to worry about toxins. Means the filter's now a useless item. Trade space rocket. I think I already have that. After 16 years on this planet, this extraction operation no longer has any purpose. Most of the valuable resources have been extracted from the planet, which therefore no longer has any value in its current state. As expected, the planet is no longer habitable due to the consequences of extraction, so we can begin the process of evacuating the condemned. People and infrastructure that can be moved should be sent to the planet Giron 5 to start the process over from scratch. The rest can stay. Ah. We fully exploited this planet onto the next. Basically. Alright. Well, that's the last of the goo all cleaned up. Knows what you actually enjoyed about it was driving on real roads, so you went back to Eurotruck. Fair. I like them both for different reasons. I like SnowRunner because of the building up of infrastructure that you do. I like seeing my deliveries have an effect on the world, and that's something Eurotruck is missing. Like, oh, you got to deliver all these beams and all this timber, and then you see a bridge get made, and then your future deliveries are easier. You do this, you put a little bridge over this flooded section of road, rebuild this road, bring stuff to this mining rig, and you see it get built up. I like that aspect of it a lot. Purification multiplier. So that's a T3 heater. Not too fussed about that. The water's still absolutely filthy though. How filthy is it? Oh, I saw it for a sec there. 500. 500 filthy. Right, up we go. Snack on the way up. I don't have any more water on me, but I have some near the teleport here. Needs a cheesy story by Kojima? No. No, we have Death Stranding for that, and that's fine. Kojima has his outlet for absurdity. Doesn't need another. That's a lot of circuits. I feel like there was another... what's in who's it? Yeah, somewhere. It's a trade rocket. Isn't there another box? This one? Yeah, there it is. Another fuse, that's the word I was after. Right, and I think I'm done in here. Nothing hiding on top. Still need to clean up all the water and continue purifying the atmosphere. The hard bit's done. Two uranium per sludge barrel. I'm full. I think we also got access to new purifiers, or we're getting access to new ones soon. I head home, we may be able to make some of those, and then make a T2 amplifier for it. Only allowed one outlet for his pregnancy/motherhood obsession. Oh my god. Yeah, Abby was watching me play through all of Death Stranding, and it's just nuts. You're in Mexico to start with, and it's like, oh, I wonder who the people here we're going to be aiding are. And it's just, here's a pregnant woman, her name is La Madre, which means the mother in Spanish, because you're in Mexico. Wait, is Mexico Spanish or Portuguese? I think it's Spanish. It's Brazil that's Portuguese, right? My geography isn't great. Okay, we now have too many circuits. And too much uranium. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Just Brazil for Portuguese. Okay. Do I already have the trade space rocket? Yeah, I did, because I just consumed it for nothing. Right. I need some wawa. I could make that drone rocket. Not that I think it's really going to help much, because all my drones are around this base anyway. Popping out occasionally if something needs moving. If I had trains of them going across the entire frickin' map, that would be something, but I'd want to upgrade their speed first. Oh, where are you going? I must have set something to supply down here and forgot to turn it off. I can fix that. Actually, give me 3 iron. 1 more locker. Circuits. Otherwise that's just going to be full. And you will demand, oddly enough, circuits. As soon as I find it. Is it in the list? I don't see it. Am I stupid?
Valerie needs water.
There it is. I am stupid. Right, water. Thank you. Right. Fuses. I do have 3 purification fuses. Where are my purifiers are out here. 35 watts. 75 watts. So yes, I do have better purifiers available. These must be T3s. Okay, so I get every ingredient back, but I'd need tungsten rods instead. So we're gonna need more tungsten. If we want more tungsten, we should set up a mine. Over in the tungsten hole. So, mining machine. 6 osmium. 4 rods. Eh? That was weird. I was somehow opening that locker here. Alright, head northeast, we'll make a couple tungsten mines. And then we can super buff up our purification capabilities. Whack! I also want to get all the water cleaned. 'Cause I know there's a fair few pools of water we're missing still. Can't... No, you can't. It's not Factorio. You can't set your own inventory to be set up with drones so they come and take your stuff away for you. Shush, Panda. Ideally, we'd probably want a teleport down here too. Right. Can I put it here? Does that count? Yes. Connect them up. And then we'll just grab whatever tungsten's around here. It's just out in the open. So we're gonna need a lot of it. And then we'll pick up the stuff on the way back. The miners. I'm sure I have a breathing hole somewhere around here. Come on. Should probably find it before I get too lost. Is this clean? Yeah, this water's clean. Silk oh god, at last we can make our own fabric. That's a bloody long enough to unlock, didn't it? This is a tier 3 water collector. Okay, so far we have enough for 1 rod, and it's 2 per purify machine. Actually, we don't even need purification capsules anymore, but we can turn them into purification gel, which is still used in some recipes. So I shouldn't just dump it. You were not bad all along, Huey. You're just not used to a new top-tier hard fight. Right, there's still a fair bit left here. So I am now full of tungsten. I get 2 back whenever I dismantle one. I need to figure out how many rods I need. I've seen how many purifiers I actually have there. I mean, a tier 2 optimizer can support 8 machines. So ideally I would want 16 rods. And 16 times 8 is an amount of tungsten. 128? I think. And we do not have 128 tungsten yet. Hey, is this the sulfur mine? Ah, it's the iridium mine. If I put a shredder next to every mine, then I can just take the materials I want until we get T3 miners. Right, 1, 2, 3, 5. Supports 5. Pressure multiplier. Drills are mostly pressure, aren't they? Yes. Pressure and a bit of heat as a side effect. I only have one rod. I've got many oxygen fuses. I do have a second pressure fuse. Yeah, if I dismantle that and just get some obsidian out, I can replace it with a tier 2. Where was it again? Where are me drills? There are me drills. Tier 2. You take both pressure fuses, right? These are now at 1000%. Each one is worth 10. So that's doubled that. What about you? You're still a T1 with 1 heat fuse. Do I have any heat fuses? I have 3 heat fuses. Make that better too. And we could probably make 3 more T4 heaters to go alongside it. Just so it's fully boosting 8 of them. Aquarium. Right, so now these are on a 1500% boost instead of 500. What about the tree spreaders? What are they on? Plant multiplier. I'd want plants and oxygen boosting, really. So let's replace that one too. This will take 2 oxygen boosters and 1 plant booster. Gee, I've half a mind to move these things. Just get them a bit out the way. Because, oh my gosh, the trees are clipping through my base. So I'm gonna put it over here where it's more flat. If I have the inventory to dismantle these. Should do. I need to figure out where the drones are going too. It's a 350 seed and that's a 125, so we could probably get better seeds in these things too. Right, you're still a T1, so I need to change that one as well. One, two, three. Right, so purification, oxygen, plants, heat and pressure are all now being triple boosted. That should speed us up a smidge. I'm not that far off getting tier 3 ores. T3 mutagens. Right, now we just need to make sure all of these things are making them... Oh, supporting 8 machines, I mean. So just empty out the stuff I don't need. So I need to make 3 more heaters and 3 more drills. I need 9 super alloys. 9. 6 rods. And 3 explosive powders. Just going to encase the optimizer in 8 of them. Right. We need a lot more super alloys. Right, to the super alloy mine. Did I build a shredder in here? I did. I'm gonna put it next to the mine instead. So I'm only taking the super alloys. There you go. That is an abject lie, Abby. Done plenty of cute things. Can confirm. Source, I live above you. Why'd I do that? I need lots of regular alloys. Give me back all my balls. Right, so if I want 3, I'll need 18 alloys. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, I'm carrying 2 more than I need. And 9 osmium. Right, now we just got to squeeze another 3 of these in where we can, so it's still in range. Of the optimizer. They all in range? Yes, good. Right, now we want to focus these. Get those a tier up. Then we want to make more tree spreaders. And we're going to need more tree seeds to do that. Best tree seed we can make is 450 if we get mutagens. We have... okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd want 8 of each. So I think that's better than the golden seed. Let me fill up on food. Like what? Your general existence is cute, Abby. You made loads of little cute noises. You made lots of little cute observations whenever I'm watching nerdy videos. And show that you're quite smart. Ooh, I can't even make T2 mutagens. I can jump straight to T3. Hang on, what do I need to buff to get to T2s? There's going to be something in here. I need insects. I need 50 tons of insects. Alright, we need to really buff our insect game. I can do that. butterfly dome is 20 insects. The butterfly farm is 75. I think that's the best one we've got. So we want to build several butterfly farms. Let's say 5 of them. So give me 5 zeolite, 5 plastic, 5 tier 2 fertilizer, and find a nice secluded spot not too far from the nuclear power for the butterflies to live. Now we need 5 butterflies. Rare larvae would be the best. But all I'm seeing is filthy commoners. It's better than nothing. Where the hell are you guys going? We're heading down here. That's the cleansing hole zone. What are you after there? What have I still got set to the network? Eh? It's the fricking shredder. They're all just wasting time coming to this shredder. Give me all that. Just dump it all in there. Give me that shredder. How goes it? It's going well. We're making very good progress. Alright. Zeolite's growing over there. We have osmium down there. Super alloys already have shredder next to them. Full on sulfur, more or less. I think I'm still having them collect from these mines. Should be. These aren't too far from the base. I'm not. They are supplying zeolite. It's probably because our zeolite container's full. Same with the osmium. Oh, when do we get bigger storage? I'm just gonna pop a spare one there. Walnut plant. What's the best butterflies I can make at the moment? Leox. Rare. Common. Common just makes a 120 when I can make a 500. I need to get rares. There's one. Mutagen and fertilizer. Get some fertilizer over here. Super alloy meteors again. This is fine.
Valerie, please. Just have a sip of water.
Yeah, I'll have a drink. Thank you. Oh, needed that. Thank you. I don't think I have an insect spreading fuse, do I? Is that even a thing? Production, oxygen, purification, and energy. No. Bloody hell. I have the auto crafter. Yes. Osmium 2 super and super alloy. So if I have this in between, can I squeeze through? No, too dummy thick. I'm trying to think of a central position to put this thing so it can reach all my boxes. Or at least most of them. It can reach the bees outside, so that's alright. So if I need to make something, I can just go, can you do it? What would I want to make through it, though? Some tungsten rods. Will it work? Yes. I need to set it as a supply so they get emptied out. Right, what am I doing? Butterflies. I can also get rid of the toxin filter, I don't need that anymore. I won't need goo cleaning or toxic information anymore. So that frees up 3 slots. Excuse me. I can dismantle those. Okay, this is a lot of crap now. Yeah, because it's going to dismantle it into the lower tier version first. Well, they can just go in the bin. Goo away. Plastics away. Tungsten away. 5 rods. How many did I need? It's 2 per. I need 6. Yeah, I need 16 rods if I want to make this as good as it can be. Right, there's a 300% butterfly. Any rares? Hanging out? No? So, I can put that in one of these. That's making 225 grams of insects a second. Tier 3 ore extractor. Oh. That's not that bad, actually. I can replace them all with those. So if I dismantle you, I'll get the super alloy and iridium rod back. So I just need some titanium and osmium rods. Take a train solo on Friday. That's already the plan, Patches. Right, let's go remake some mines. Challenge is valid. Gosh, hacky. Oh, great. I can't dismantle that without emptying it. I'll need to make more storage. There's plenty of room back here for more storage. Tier 3 ore extractor? I don't even have a tier 1 end extractor. Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. That's set back as no. Better. Right, osmium. Low priority. Oz backup. Zeolite. Low. Zeo backup. Sally B. Super alloy backup. Sulfur backup. Sulf. Iridium and uranium. Irid. Uranus. Oh, here they come. Here they come, emptying it out. Thank you, drones. I've got to wait for them. Oh, here they all come. Come on, empty it out for me, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Right. Now, tier 3. Uncommon. Thought it was a rare. What are the rare? I don't even remember what the rare ones look like. That's a rare. Some kind of more orangey. Right, extract Zeo. Wait, I can just tell it to extract sulfur here? Really? Maybe I should just put a sulfur mine here then. If I can just get sulfur here. Then the drones can handle it. That little hungy. I'll just rub some honey into my mouth. And make another fancy butterfly. In this building. Fertilizer mutagen. Off you go. Osmium is full. You make me some extra osmium rods. Clear some space in here. Need one more. There. Right, no, stop. Stop. Alright, so I'll get the alloy rod back. Yeah, I'm good. If I dismantle the sulfur mine, I can then move it up there, and we can have the drones deal with the sulfur as well. Tier 5 heaters. Whew. Oh, it's expensive, alright. We want to get iridium mining up and running a bit better. Yeah, then we can make everything. Right, let me get over to the sulfur mine down here and delete it. And I'm getting. I picked up the shredder machine to move over here so I could sort my inventory out while I do it. Can I put it on top? No. Ooh, not all of it. I need 3. Okay. We one back. Right, just gonna leave it there. This is really good because the T3 miners don't pull out anything but what you tell it to. Actually, if I just put it at home, what can I pull out here? I can still get sulfur here. I could just get it right here, at home. Okay. Honestly, we could get all the base materials too. Then I would never run out of anything. These generate a decent amount of... 135 pressure. No, that's crap. 202 heat. No, that's crap. Okay, they're not worth boosting. What did I just unlock? I missed it. Ah! Wasn't that. Wasn't that. Might have been a new butterfly. Yes, we'll get... I want to replace the osmium one next, I guess. And we want iridium. I think we need iridium first. I grab 2 titanium. Put all this extra sulfur into a dump box. Let's go replace the iridium mine. Dump. Shut up. There it is. That's still level 1. Yeah, it doesn't take a super alloy rod, so I can't actually boost that. I need to go get a rod as well. Hi, Phoenix. Good to see you. Wait, is there even a uranium mine anywhere? Oh yeah, down there. Down there. Okay. Wow. Right, I need a super rod. Now we can make an iridium mine. How far into that zone does it need to be? try just putting it here. That close enough? Yes, good. Supply iridium. Let the drones sort it out. Cool. The butterfly seed is probably ready. Yep. It's a 300%er. Full on... no. Okay. Full on that. Right, what do we want now? We want to make 8 of these. That's going to be a lot of rods and powder. It is demanding iridium. Okay, good. I can finally make my own circuit boards. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This supports 8. We could just build some bigger tiers just beside it. There's so much plastic. We have 4 rods, yes. We have 4 goo. Yes. Right, tier 4 purifier. It's a little bigger. And they are being boosted 1,500%. So that should mean purification just made a nice jump. 1,000 GPU for a seed? Okay, that's a while off still. It's 1950. Yeah, that's like that's more than 5 times the power. We build more rockets. I don't think it's regular tungsten. That's actually quite easy to make. I'm gonna make 5 of them. Which means 10 plastics. Oh, I took them all. Oh, we are very full on plastic. Hang on. This guy's gone funny. Is this one of those... Don't see anything. No, that was nothing. Are we just having purple sky for a bit? No special meteor or anything? Okay. Guess we're doing purple now. Right. So I'll need 10 of these. Let me just take these out, put them in the right box. Then take 10. We'll need 5 regular tungsten. Would you know, we have exactly 5. And then we will need 10 purification gel. We're gonna need a lot of mushrooms. We have enough. We'll just take 4 at a time. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 2 more. Right. And that should be 5 more rockets, doubling our multiplier. 3, 4, 5, go! Go, my rocket homunculus! Go and be free! Good. Oh. That's fine. They're bouncy. Don't worry about it. And a little faster. A 10,000% purification multiplier. Yeah, it's making sulfur. That's all good. Are we on iridium? Not really getting much iridium. Maybe it's just taking its time. I don't know. Did I set it up to be... Hang on. Let me double check. Did I even set it up to be a supply? I can make my own quartz. Oh my god, I can finally make more energy and teleports. Hooray. I don't remember how to make them though. It might be complicated. I did set it up. Okay, it's just not... it's just not going. Wait, maybe... No, because I set the other one to low priority, so it should fill the normal priority first, right? Let me check if it's actually filling the wrong container first. Where? Oh, that's set to normal. That's why. They should all be set to low. Yeah, okay. Okay. What is next? So much plastic. I might just need to bin some of it. Oh, we've dropped below 1.0 O2 usage. It's getting even easier to breathe here now. Still not quite breathable, but progress. Any other upgrades I could benefit from? I don't really need mining speed anymore. Got that, got that. Menu filter, I've got that. Tier 2 pinning. Pin more than one at a time. My brain can't handle more than one at a time. I'm good. What would I even need an exoskeleton for? I've got everything equipped that I need. I can make a water filter. Hang on. If we have all the stuff, can I just tell you to make me a water filter? No. No, I can't. silicon, neon, wawa, buy some wawa. Right, I can now drink directly from lakes. I don't know if they have to be clean, but I'd assume so. How do I make pulsar quartz then? Because it's not at either of these crafting stations. Is there another crafting station? Maybe at the biolab? Yes. Ooh. Takes a lot of things. Worth it though. Right, all of these are being automatically crafted and gathered. Except uranium. Uranium's still manual. And it's not a tier 3. If I can turn the uranium mine into a tier 3, then we're then getting everything to make our own pulsar quartz infinitely. And then we basically have infinite power. So I will want one more tier 3 mine. I get the other rods by dismantling it. So I just need 3 titanium. %. That's going up at a decent tick. Could be faster though. Outdoor farm. Okay, we can grow more foods outside. The atmosphere is now able for us to just grow food without the need of a synthetic food grower. What was I doing? I wanted to upgrade the mine. I wanted to make sure I had a shredder on hand to get rid of the garbage around there though. There's probably some garbage. Hi, Abby. I can just get the shredder from here. And I didn't move a shredder there. There, now I can move it. Cute. What are you blathering about? How dare you blather in my general direction, you blatherer? You're just saying that because you want to watch weird goblin movies with me again, don't you? Blather, I say. Also, yes. Is that going to fill it up? Not quite. So then I can delete it. And then I'll take the stuff back out. So I don't want to get rid of that. Fine uranium. And just press the button on the side too. Right, we now have a uranium mine. Mine's only uranium. I could, in theory, build a second drone station here. And then these drones would be closer, so they should only take from these, and then I can just make them organize it all into a locker by the teleport. I think that'll work. I'm gonna move this. I'm just gonna put it inside. Inventory was full. Will it fit? Yes. What's this place called again? Obsidian Zone. Grab that. No, I don't even have an obsidian mine up. There. Now I'll know it's where you get obsidian. Full on osmium. It's weird that I'm contemplating ditching osmium. I made a spare Aussie, yeah. Right, now I need to improve the mine at blah 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 and blue blue blue. Yeah, osmium rod, free titanium. Except I'll want 6 and 2 because I'm replacing 2 super alloy mines. And these take nearly 300 energy. How much energy do we have left? 10,000. Yeah, we're good. We're good, yeah. Right, and I can make a shredder down there again. Blah, 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 blah. Go back to Fallout New Vegas. We want to get rid of both of these. Shredder. I don't want to shred the super alloys though. Do not have the inventory for this. No, you can hold those for a moment. What do you mean, no? There's frickin' blazars in the way? There. Right, 2 beefy super alloy mines. Which still need emptying. That is very full. That is full. I just have too many resources. Okay, I don't think I've replaced the osmium mine. But given how much osmium we have, I think we're good. For the time being. Right. Funny rocks. I want to build a teleporter to the tungsten. So I will need 2 pulsar quartz. I have 1. What did I need to make a pulsar quartz? Osmium, methane. You know what, let's make like 4 or 5 of them. And 5 uranium. Lovely. Right, then teleporter. 1 more zeolite. 1 obsidian. Osmium. Super rod. Right, let's go make a tungsten mine. Well, we have the tungsten mine. Let's go make access to the tungsten mine. I can't remember if the tungsten miners I made were T3s already to begin with, or T2s. I'm gonna say they were probably T2s. Four-year-old Skyrim quote. Hmm. I'm 0.7 to breathe now. We can stay outside for ages. Where did I put those mining machines? There they are. Yeah, they're T2s. So much. Alright. Then I will want to make these T3s. Let's put the quartz away. That gives us enough room to put it all away. And with 2 rods, actually, I can dismantle one of these and turn it into a T4. Every time I get 2 rods. Alright. So I want to make 2 more. So I need 6 titanium on me. And just teleport back, delete and replace them. They do hold a little less. Yeah, it'll be 15 guaranteed tungsten per. Like 30 every time I come to pick them up. Down to 0.6 now, it's starting to go a bit faster. Maybe two more rods. I just think we have too much plastic. Is it demanding water as well? No. Demand toxic water. I've got to find where my T4 water purifiers are. Is it T4 we're up to? No, we're on 3. We're on 3. I'm sure I have a lot of water around here somewhere. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. Well, I guess with 2 we can replace 2 more. So, delete smaller ones. Make more T4s. We now have the portal generator, so we can randomly generate worlds to visit. I still need to make T5 heaters. Should we do that next? I need osmium for that. Could you just make another osmium rod? Just so I have room. Right, 3 each. I can make 3 T5s. If I also have 9 rods. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 1 worth. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more super alloys. Let me put these away for now so I can carry more. Make a load of explodey powder. That's also iridium though. 6. Nine. Okay, that's enough for 3. I'm going to temporarily put these with the super alloys. 5, so I need 4 more. Let's see how these mines are doing. Wonderful, wonderful. Don't know if it'll be enough. That's another 3. 6, 7, 8. Wow! Still need more. I need 4 more super alloys, then we'll have 9. We're good to make 3 T5 heaters. replace a couple of those. Actually, if I'm replacing a couple of those, I would get the super alloys back. So why don't I just go beep, beep, beep? Make a rod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. There we go. They're big heaters. Jesus. Yeah, it's big. God, that's the second biggest heater I've ever seen. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. I'm sure that's covered. Oh, it's so green. That's covered. Wonderful. Uh, 76%. We're only using 0.4 oxygen now. We've unlocked everything to do with heat, so we don't even need to worry about that. That's just boosting the terraform index. We do need a bit more oxygen. We're done with pressure. Right, let's buff oxygen so we can get the water life collector. So if we want to buff oxygen, we want to make more tree spreaders. Let's aim to make 3 of them. I'll take these out and put them back where they belong. Six of those. Which is good, that's exactly as many as we had. I should make separate plant containers so they automatically pull out the eggplant squashes and mushrooms. That's an idea. Right, I'll need 3 tree bark, 3 bacteria samples. There we go. Right, we're growing the trees over there. We just need to get 3 good tree seeds. Where are we going to get good tree seeds? We don't have T2 mutagens still. Volnus plant is a 400. Tusk is 175. Volnus. I'm sure we're using a Volnus in like a flower spreader here, and these are just... these are completely out of date now. Oh, they all have those seeds in them. Okay. Do I have any more? No, I just got Tusker and Nulna. And if I use those... 175, 150. Tree bark and mutagen. 3 mutagens. I'll need 3 tree bark. And I just need 3 good seeds. I could just use the lesser seeds for now, because that's all I've got. Swap in them. Right, so Volnus, mutagen, tree, go. And then we'll put these away for now. Still have them on hand to make the new seeds when that's done. Ooh. Yep, that's a rare. Oxygen. Is it fertilizer? Yes. Make another insect seed. Insect. Butterfly larva. I mean, lava's just seed of the insect, right? Right, should I try and make a separate drone station? Let's say we want to make 3 drones for it. 3 circuits, 3 iron. Those will always be full. And the drone station itself. And another 3 circuits, a super rod, a fusion cell. And what was it, an osmium rod? Yes, osmium and super rod. Do not have enough super alloys for a super rod. I'll need 3 more circuits. And what do we need to make a fusion cell again? 3 quartz, 2 osmium, 1 obsidian. To make quartz. Oh gosh, hecky. Wait, can this thing make energy cells? It can. It can also make the quartz. Well, that saves a bit of time, doesn't it? Bit less faffing about, just wait for 3 of these. I think I'd already made one in the drone bucket. Yeah. Right, there's the cell, then we just need a rod. That's not getting filled by drones yet. So I need to test this out. So I'll go pick up the super alloys at Fallout New Vegas again.
Val,
Wow.
time to have some water.
Great, thank you. Oh, thank you. Need that. Put the drink down, I'll knock it over. Like that. Yep. Okay. One aluminium. One rod. The rest away. Now we can test and see if this works or if they just fly off to the other side of the map regardless. This will demand super alloys. This will demand uranium. I will put a new drone station on the roof. I'll set these to supply. Send these off. Shame you can't like set channels for the drones, because then I'd know this would work. Where the fuck did they go? Yeah, they're in there. Oh. Is it working? Oh, they're coming over this way. God damn it. Hopefully, once those have been... That's why that one didn't go out, because it had no jobs available. When those have been, it'll just be these ones supplying. Hopefully. I'll go set the uranium mine up to supply the uranium. And that'll be 2 more things we've got locked in. We've still not got a source of obsidian. Could make an obsidian mine. It's funny, 'cause after all this, naming it the Obsidian Zone and Fallout New Vegas, obsidian's the last thing I set up. Alright, supply uranium. Actually, let me just take the first lot, because otherwise all the drones from the other base are going to come this way. That'll slow everything down on the other side of the map. Oh, we're at 0. We have a breathable atmosphere. I can take off the air filter. Hey! Wait, no, I can't. Oh, it must be at like 0.0 something. Yeah, when the bar fills up, then I know we're good. Well, if it fills up when I'm outside. Just so close. Right, uranium. Tier 6 backpack. I need a couple kinds of quartz. I can make the purification multiplier now as well. And I can make my own shrooms. Somehow. How does that work? I just rub some toxins and methane on a regular mushroom. If it's that easy, why does it take that long to figure out? Right, I'll make an obsidian locker over there. Yep, oxygen, it just turned into infinity. Now we're good. Scrub the air filter. Don't need it anymore. So what's next? Natural life! Okay. Getting animals and fish and stuff. Message received. We are pleased to inform you that by terraforming a toxic planet, you have the opportunity to erase part of your criminal record by participating in a commercial partnership. 2 partners have expressed their desire to use certain resources from this planet for commercial production. We will contact you shortly to present their requests. We recommend that you pay close attention to the messages you receive and avoid missing out on this exceptional opportunity. I don't like the sound of that. That's already done obsidian. Right, we're gonna need 1 more mine. I have to source all the parts of this one myself. Full on methane. Oh yeah, that's another thing I wanted to do. I need the robots to help me clear these out so I can make my own fertilizer easier, because I will run out. Mushroom, you will demand mushroom. Eggplant. Oh, can I open it, please? No, I want to open the locker. Thank you. And then this one, squash. Right. There we go, and they'll harvest them for me. Byproduct TM, it good. A collection of goo. Here, let me show you. Done. I have acquired all goo. All the goo on this planet belongs to me. We're just buffing the numbers now. Right. Make an aquarium. T2 fertilizer and a circuit board. Don't have any T2 fertilizer. Because I will need all these things. Squash and 2 methane. That is requesting the oxygen, isn't it? No, it's not. Ah. So this doesn't get clogged with oxygen. That's it. And then aquarium. That can go in this building with the rest of the DNA shit. Okay. Finger butterflies. Tree seed. Make another tree seed. Don't have any rares left. Whoa! Huh. The dome sprouted a giant flower. When the hell did that happen? I just noticed. I don't know if it's been there a while. Right, we still want to make an obsidian mine. Do I hear near music? Oh god, drinking guard free. Oh, no! Right, 8 of those. Hang on, that should be set to low priority. And uranium should also be set to low priority, so the ones closer to the base where we're mining them, get them first.
Money.
Todd Distraction just tipped £10.
Oh, cheers for the tenner, Distraction. Thank you very much. Free titanium. Yeah, we're full on sulfur. Right. Obsidian mine. Sound of bells gets louder. Demand obsidian. And I want it down in this canyon. How close to it do I actually need to be? If I just put it on top of the hill, will that count? Probably not, but I want to test. It counts. Alright. You don't have to go all the way down in the ravine, then you can just sit there. Oh, wait. Supply. There you go. Common. 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 Dang it. Oh, rare. There we go. Second one. Oh. More vibrant orange for the rare ones. The uncommon ones only become bees or silk moths. Oh. Well, there's free. We can already fill in the rest of our butterfly farms. I should grab more funny quartz from around here since it spawns here. Frog! Frog egg! Make frogs. Delicious frogs. Yeah, that's being handled by the drones. I don't see any more quartz. There's two. There's also the really fancy quartz, which might be available now. Cosmic quartz. Oh, it's coming along. I need to grab more. I can just come here. Funny rocks go in there. Can make more nuclear fusion if we ever feel we need to. Make a trade rocket. Actually, we probably really should make a trade rocket. Let's go grab the super alloys. Well, most of them. One of these. And then uranium rod. And a rocket engine. T4 mutagen. I still think we're missing T2. The amphibian farm. Right, so we have 12,000 tokens. Cooking station. 600% tree seed. That's expensive. Tier 2 locker storage. Oh, it was in here the whole time. Free by free compartment. Tier 2 drone. That's 12,000 by itself. 20 grand for a useless fountain. Right, we're spending 5,400. We've got 6,600 left. Hmm. %1,500% insect butterfly larva. We are about to get fish. As you know, we just got the amphibian farm, didn't we? Give me some good frog eggs. Right, we just got to wait for that. There we go. Wait, how long does that take? It's in real time, I think, if I remember. 10 minutes. Right. We did just get the amphibian farm, didn't we? I'm not crazy. Yes. That needs common alright. Right, I'm going to need 3 mutagens. 2 more. Oh, I can start growing 1. Make 2 more mutagens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2. What's that noise? 2 methane, 2 sulfur. Oh, we're starting to get nitrogen now. We don't have storage for nitrogen. Nitrogen. You will demand nitrogen at a normal rate. And 2 sulfur, wasn't that? Wrong building. There we go. Those have hatched. Wonderful. Grow another. Need to wait for it to start sequencing. New frog eggs obtained. Oh, I actually only need 2 more. Alright. Save this last one. Should pick up some common larvae to make the frog hole. What else did I need? Just regular fertilizer. Oh, let's make 3 of them then. And then 3 water bottles. Keep the water in here. Silly. 3 amphibian farms. Right, generic frog eggs. I need to look for a couple more natural pools to get more of those. Like this. Even though find them in the wild implies that frogs have evolved in this time frame. Which is a bit ridiculous. It's probably fine. It's probably all the leftover radiation, you know, speeding things up a bit. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't I also... I need to make several more fusion cells to unlock my way through new areas as well. I think I need 4 total. We have the water life collector. It's wild being able to just breathe. Grab more quartz. What else? There's bound to be some frogs around here. There's plenty of life. Just gotta find another little pool. Oh yeah, still need to clean the water. Still need to do that. Get the rocket engines. That's 2 more drones. I'm starting to think there might not be any frogs around here. Maybe down below somewhere? Ooh! Cosmic Quartz! We've got it! Okay, that stuff is unlocked. Just need to remember where all the spawns were. It does shine a bit in the distance, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. I think there were a few on the other side of the map. Oh, there's another. Can't remember what this is used for. Not sure if we actually have... Oh, there's another 2. They always come out of the same rock formation. And it exists all game, it's just the quartz itself is like encased in rock. Until you terraform the planet enough. Are we purple again? Oh. Oh, we have one big meteor. Where's it gonna land? On top? Yeah, it's on top of there. Okay. I just need to find my way back up again. If I can. Once toward home. Oh, where's the way bloody up here? I'm sure there was a way up near the mine. There's like a spiral staircase going up one of these things. Ooh, egg. Yeah, there. What a roundabout way just to get up there. So this is the aluminium mine.
Val, time to have some water.
Oh, drink break. Thank you. If I was literally anywhere else when that spawned, because they always land near you. And we've got some messages. Pristine purifying balm. What? Not this way, I don't think. If I can get up on top of there, maybe I can make it. Like that. Not bomb, balm, as in lotion. Oh, we're finding a good bit of cosmic at least. My character Hungy. Alright, nearly there. Who's on top of this one? Oh, I've got food on me. I don't have drink on me. Is it here? I don't even know what kind of meteor it was. Oh, wait. Pulsar quartz. Found it. It's always something rare if it's like just one big meteor. Worth. Right, let's get home. So I can heavy wink. How much? Oh yeah, we're full. Okay, cool. We have loads of stuff. Trade rockets back too. Oh, funny rock. Probably going to need to separate these by colour soon as well. Two more drones. Cooking station. Really good frog eggs. So those, the generic ones are 100, these ones are 500. Right. Oh, right, water. Sorted. Tier 2 lockers. Long last. 2 super alloys and a crystal. Not crystal. Super alloy, that was it. Right. This holds a lot more. Right, this can be other quartz storage. You will demand the other flavors of quartz. You will just demand the red ones. Or the pink ones. Okay. Response to the backlash. Huh? Don't use it for concept art. They said they did. But for reference to give to a concept artist. No, that's not really any better. You're still using the theft machine. How about you just don't use the fucking thing? If your concept artist is any good, you're not gonna need to give them frickin' AI generated shit to give them ideas. That's bullshit. Oh, you can build them outside. Put them near the crafting machine. In case I need to like dump stuff off. Yeah, I'll just make these. These are the dump chests now. Right, what do we need to buff now? nearly at a tier 2 gas extractor. Insect spreader rocket would be nice. I'll build like 10 of those immediately. Tier 2 mutagens are so far away. Fish eggs. So how do we make fish eggs? The autocrafter can now make high quality food. So we can start combining the beans and the honey. That'll be better. Yeah, these are worth 90 health. Yeah, because 60 plus 10 equals 90. Recreate one of the plagues. It's fine. But a plague never hurt anyone. What else can you make? Honey cooked beans. Reduces thirst for a small period. Reduce oxygen consumption. Well, that's entirely useless at this point. Cookies. If you grow wheat and turn it into flour, make chocolate. Growing cocoa as well. Fuse cartridges. Using solar quartz. Insect multiplier fuse. That needs so much shit. Oh my god. Well, I mean, plus side, I'd only need 3 of them, but I've only encountered 1 Volnus plant. Your new way to say plague. Plagwe. Don't. Consider no. Toxic artillery shell? Commercial partnership. Oh. Oh. That's the goal, isn't it? Hang on, let me check my emails. Business partnership offer. As a Sentinel Corp partner, we offer you this incredible opportunity. Work for us by crafting toxic artillery shells. You need to craft more than 200 to get this deal, so you should start mass production as soon as possible. The recipe will be automatically unlocked upon receipt of this message. This is the exact same message, it just says pristine purifying balm instead. Okay, do we want to make weapons? Or do we want to make cosmetics? What a choice. That needs microplastics and purification gel. Purification gel is capsules, water, mushrooms. Okay. And mushrooms, toxins, mushrooms, and methane. I could set up a base that makes just these things. I think that's doable. The only issue is going to be getting enough of the toxic shrooms, because those can't be automated. If we were to go for the explosives, that just needs toxic goo, explosive powder, and tungsten. So that is actually a lot easier to make, because that's just sulfur, iridium, tungsten, and we already have thousands of goo. Greb is the reason the planet's like this. Do we really want to recreate it? Probably not. Right. I think we set up a separate purification base to make these things. We already have an aquarium. We need a water life collector, which means we need silk, which means we need silkworms, which means we need 3 uncommon larvae to make into a silk farm. We have 3 uncommons, we have 2. And then it will need free bacteria samples and free fertilizers. Oh. There's the bacteria. I just need to find one more worm of the right shade. As Grab once said, to terraform you explode a nuke in the atmosphere to increase the ambient temperature. That is a horrible idea. Right, so we're getting a silkworm from that. God, I actually need to make oxygen. Have I tried it? It is one of the options in surviving Mars when you're terraforming that planet, but it does come with a lot of side effects, if I recall correctly. Oh, where's my worm platform? Oh, there we go. Will I be forever indentured to be sent to more toxic planets until I die? I don't know, because I've not got that far. You know as much as I do at this point. Right, one silkworm. Get number 2. Oh, wait, that wouldn't have worked. There we go. I need zeolite, water, and oxygen. And I need to put one of these butterflies away. There you go. Now I know I can get insect spreading thing. Artillery shell pack. Place 25 of this in the extraction rocket to fill the partnership. No, we're gonna do the cosmetic stuff. Right, I'll have to make my own freaking oxygen now, won't I? So I'll just take some cobalt. Make it myself. Get the water. And make the final silkworm. So we're making silk to get the water life collector, which lets us get fish eggs, so we can put fish in the aquarium and boost our animal production. Right. Nothing left in there. We can sell things. Most of them aren't worth very much. Fusion cells are worth 80 tokens each. So 10 for 800, 100 for 8,000. Yeah, we need to make so goddamn many. Tier 2 gas extractor. Where's that under? There. Oh, we can make that easy. Let's get that last silkworm. Silk generator. Supplies silk. Do I have any iron on me? No. Make a silk box so we can hold more than just 4 of the things. You will demand the silk. As soon as I find it in this mess of icons. There it is. How long 200 seconds per? I'm going to need to wait 10 minutes to have enough silk to make one water collector. Alright, that's on the back burner for now then. You have an aquarium but no eggs. Probably want to make another machine optimizer. Right, if I want 3 insect spreaders, we're going to need 6 uncommon larvae, 3 tusker seeds, 3 orima plants, and... got the tuskers! Don't have any of the others, don't know where to find those. Fish farm unlocked. Generates aminol. Needs phytoplankton, which we get from the water life collector. I could make a portal generator. If we jump to other worlds, we have a high chance of finding a lot of plants. Did their best game of the year list, and they named Kingdom Come 2. Nice. Right, to make that we're going to need 2 energy multipliers. We have 1. Where? Can we make those? No. Well, we do have 3 in storage powering our power network. I'd have to take one out. Or we can buy one with tokens. No, we can't. We only have heat, plant, and oxygen. Heat, plant, oxygen, and pressure, not energy. Oh no, energy's there, 6,000. Oh, God. If we make more bees to make more honey and then make an outdoor farm, we could make lots of food to trade. But we would need a lot of it. Actually, how much spare energy do we have? 6,000. Can I take a power fuse out without killing the power network? Yes. What are we at now? 600. Oof. That's a big oof. Alright. 2 super alloy rods. 2 aluminium. Yeah, I'm going to need 2 more aluminium, magnesium, and silicon, because it needs a compass as well. 2 circuit boards. And then 2... what's-a-mahoozits? Fusion energy cells. Can we make 2 of those? Do we just have enough? Thank goodness. You go back to food. Right, we can now make a portal, which takes 2,000 energy. We do not have 2,000 energy. Okay, if we were to replace one of those T2 nukes with nuclear fusion instead, if we have 5 pulsar quartz, we do, and 4 super alloys, we do, then we can get some energy back. There, because that adds another 4,500. Now we can build the portal. Hooray! Now we can go on random excursions for more rare goodies. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the better gas extractor too. 2 Zeo, 1 iridium, 1 circuit, 2 alloys. And I can choose what to extract. Neat. Well, you're full of methane. So I guess you'll do nitrogen. Right. I guess we go on an excursion then. Let me grab some food, some water. And let's see what we find. Let me top off my water as well. Ah. Wrong platform. Scan for wreckages. Oh, we need quartz to open these damn things. Forgot that. Magnetar, Blazar, Rarity 5, Difficulty 2. 4 Pulsars, 3 Blazars, 2 Magnetars. Do we have that? The Blazars, Pulsars, we can make Pulsars. I think... Let me empty this. I'm going to build that locker by the portal. Right there. Quartz. I think I want to put the cosmic in there. I can now make my own basic bitch seeds. I think I know where Magnetar quartz is. If I follow this tram line through that tunnel, I think there was some there. Do I have a game of the year? Do I? What fucking came out this year? Get me a list of, like, the top games of this year. Like, the bigger the list, the better. So I can be like, oh yeah, I actually played that one. There's obviously I can't pick something I haven't played. And I know there's some favourites among some that I've just not touched yet. Like Hades 2. One I played this year. Give me a sec. Alright, let me bring up my completed list. Let me Control F 2025. The fuck do you mean no matches? It's there. Why is that not working? Okay, Control F on Google Docs doesn't work. Sick. I have to go through this list of 400 things manually. Hang on. Control A, Control C. Open Notepad. New Notepad. Control V. Control F. 2025. Right, let's see. What did we play this year? Abiotic Factor. Avowed. Grub finished the Contraband Police campaign. Dinosaur with double Ds. Deliver at all costs. Dispatch. Echo Point Nova. Daggerfall. Enna Dream Barbecue. Fly Night. Ghost of Yote. Hard Space Shipbreaker. Indiana Jones and Great Circle. Kingdom Come 1 and 2. We did both of them. Look Outside. Grab went through the Metal Gears. Pretty much all of them. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. Rat Shaker. Oh, definite Game of the Year contender right there. Rat Shaker. Saboteur. Sip Fisher. Split Fiction. Grab did the Stalker games early this year. Still Wakes the Deep. The RPG. The fuck was that? Tomb Raider 1 through 9. Vampire the Masquerade. Space Marine 2's campaign. And Yakuza Kiwami 2 with the silly mod. Those are all the games we finished in 2025. Some games won't be on there because we did play some MMOs and stuff. RuneScape took up like half of this year, but that's not really a game you can complete. Yeah, I should add it to the list anyway. Under R. Old school RuneScape. When did we finish that? Like, was that October or November? I'm gonna say November. I'll just put in brackets all quests. Anyway, what would my game of the year be out of all those? It's kind of hard to say. I'm not good at picking out favorites, especially when so many of the games we played this year were that good. Split Fiction was very good. I don't think it was Game of the Year material, though. I'm going to say Look Outside. I think that game was brilliant. I think that's one I enjoyed most, but it's hard to pick. Yeah, I'm going to go Look Outside. Right, I think some quartz spawns around here, but is it the right flavor? I just see mushrooms here. Maybe further back. Oh, there it is. I was right. 1, 2. Hopefully, through the portals, we find more flavors of quartz. Your game of the year is me. I'm not a videos game. Oh, girl of the year. God. Do I have a window to look outside? Yeah, I'm looking outside right now. Oh, that way. Before I go on a trip to a random section of this planet, I do want to see if I can make a couple more... Actually, no, because I'm going to need more I can make pulsar quartz. So yeah, I should be able to make 3? I think 3 fusion cores. No, I think I needed 4 actually. If I can make 4 fusion cores, I need 1 to open the power in the dam area. There's going to be something back there. And then I need 3 to open the area in the top left part of the map. Don't know what to really call it. It's like a big tram station. The prison? I think it was a prison. Open the prison. It's rather dark. Yeah, that's what happens at 8 in the winter. Lies of P and its DLC. I have not played its DLC, so I can't weigh in on that. I probably should at some point. Is the DLC standalone, or do you access it through the main game like the Dark Souls DLCs? Because if you access it through the main game, I might need to start a new game. I'm not sure if my save is still about. There you go. And then 4 pulsars. We just need to make pulsars. Should be able to reach everything to make pulsars. And then if I want to make 4 of these, I'll need 12 pulsars. Are they taking it over to this? Oh, because this isn't demanding anything. Are they putting it in the funny rock chest? Yeah, I think they are. Okay, well that's 5. We should have enough, right? Oh, we should have enough. Oh, totally. Yeah, loads of pulsar quartz. Now, we could probably resolve our energy issues even more if we just made a load of fusion reactors and replaced all our nuclear energy. Okay. Actually, let's just put those in there. Because I need you to make me 4 fusion cells. Okay. Carry those with me. Go back to quartz. We are generating all of these materials, so we should be able to make a lot of it. Right, let's put this rocket engine away. Do we have any rockets that boost insects? No. Do we have the capability of creating one? Just load a rocket with bugs and just set it off. No. Bollocks. Is unlocking an insect spreader rocket even an unlock? Yes! Oh, we're actually quite close to it. We just need a bit more biomass. Yeah, most of it is plants. But insects should shoot up once we get that unlocked. Alright. Okay, you've run out. You can go back to making food. Right, I have food and water. Closest teleport to the dam would be cleansing holes. Kojima's studio turned 10 years old today. Yeah? Yeah, because Konami kicked him out, like, shortly before 5 even released, right? So it's not surprising he was getting stuff lined up. And then Death Stranding 1 and 2. And I think he's working on a horror game now? Frog. OD. Is that what it's called? Or is that a working title? How much of the cast that are women do you reckon are going to be pregnant? If it's anything like frickin' Death Stranding. 1, 2, 3. Power is on. I can now go through this door. Whoa, okay. Are we going on top of the dam? If we got up here then. We have solar panels. Some mushrooms strewn about. Some low-tier heaters. Some mushrooms. Did I just spend free energy cells for freaking nothing? Come on, there's got to be something good here. I'll take the circuit boards and money. Everything else I'm making myself. Oh, hang on. What kind of seed is that? Nulna? I can't remember if that's one of the ones I wanted. Always take the quartz. Bean seeds, food. We got some lore in here. Another trade space rocket thing. Alright, what have we got? Financial analysis. After 15 years of operation, the planet's valuable resources are largely depleted. So far, all planets acquired by Sentinel Corp have been profitable investments. The results are not as good as before. In order to preserve the company's profits, we recommend that Sentinel Corp explore other sources of revenue for the planets it owns. In the future, the new Planet Crafter program could be a significant new source of revenue for the company, as a terraformed planet is far more valuable than a hostile one in the long run. What are you doing on the roof? Insect spreader rocket. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, I guess that was mostly for lore. Alright. And then we've got the base up there to check. We might as well teleport back once we reach Obsidian Zone, just so we can offload everything we've picked up here. I think the fusion core over there only needed the one. I hope so. Let's take some alloys home with us. Right, circuits. 20 quartz. Seeds. Fertilizer. Power cell. It's in the fuse box. The oxygen seeds. Oh, there's one I had a lot of. I didn't need it. Where? Top off. Actually, wait, before we do, I forgot I can make a bigger backpack now. T6. Yeah, I can totally do that. Hang on, let me go home. Market. I need obsidian, circuit board, 2 flavors of quartz, blue and purple. And there we go. That's better. Are there any other upgrades? It's not like I need an oxygen tank. I think I already have a T3 jetpack. Yeah, no, I think we're fully upgraded now, basically. There's 2 more tiers of exoskeleton, but I don't even have anything to slot in here, really. I think all that does is give you more slots for equipment.
Valerie needs water.
Wawa. Thank you. I want to find the toxic lake that has the most water in it. Oh, I've gone to the wrong place. I need to go north, not south. I need to go over there, which I think is where the fusion core requirement was, and then we'll find out if I was right that it only needed 1. Assuming I can find the bloody thing, but I'm not on a time limit anymore, really. We're actually getting quite close to a terraform. No, a terraform index level. So we're at 769. Nice. Yes, I waited. we're in, yeah, 769 gigas. And we'll be at a terra soon. A terror form. That's terror. Right, let me into the base. There should be a fusion reactor around here somewhere. Yeah, that's a door that needs power. That's the side exit. There. Yes, it does only need 1. Door to a safe. Energy fuse. Oh, we can get our energy back. Genetic traits. Oh, we don't even have animals yet. Okay, let's go check the other door. Another safe. Loads of money. T2 mutagen. Was that it? Was it just some loot? I don't know if there were any other doors. I don't remember this. This might have been a locked door. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we've been here. Hold that down for exploration in a sec. Most played game was Monster Hunter Wilds, followed by GTA 5. Alright. Didn't realise you'd been playing a lot of GTA 5. How is it that humanity, despite all its advances, has still not found a better way to deal with its most harmful elements? Like a toxic spore, I have contaminated my fellow humans. But can't we purify a toxin? Or kill the source of the rot directly at its origin? Is the only solution really to gather all the toxins together to form a putrid mass and make them suffer to punish them for their rot? Couldn't we detoxify the cause directly and finally live in a purified world? But I imagine that seriously asking this question is of no interest to anyone. So let's just live in a toxic world. Oh, but alright. I thought that was going somewhere anti-capitalist, but I guess he gave up. Good night, Gwen. That seems to be all that's down here. I don't see anything to pick up. ride the lift. Oh, that's just this exit. Oh yeah, that was another locked door, wasn't it? Is that it then? Have we seen everything there is to see on this planet now? $1,108 achievements, most of which from Payday 2. Oh yeah, Payday has well over 1,000 by itself, doesn't it? That's 2,500. This might be a good place to set up shop for our production of the cosmetics. We'll have plenty of purified water. We get another teleport down there, just to make it a little faster. You're trying to get the 1,000 achievement mask. Fair enough. Right, we have 2,500 dirty water there. How much do we have here? 500. Okay, nah. We'll build it next to the uranium then. Oh. And we'll work on moving the toxins up. I'll want to make 3 of these. 1 for mushrooms, 1 for goo, 1 for water. And we'll need lots of storage. I mean, this one is a T3. I could just dismantle this one. Yeah. Go home. Just bin that. That's away. Make a replacement rod. Right, we've just got to clean up this inventory a smidge. Actually, let me get... Oh, that one. You. Want another locker for DNA related stuff for animals, because I remember that taking up a lot of space. You have a lot of rods. Thank you, I know. Genetic traits. Oh, I already had one called DNA stuff. Insects. Sure. Lava. Yeah, that'll do. Lava related. Mutagens can go in there. Actually, rare T2, T1. That makes something, doesn't it? No? What's that? What am I thinking of? T2 and fertilizer. Oh, it was the tree bark. There we go. Right, we can bring our power back up. Have a quick sippy. Put these rocket engines. Actually, no, I'm going to make more drones. Actually, no, we unlocked the insect spreader rocket. We should make like 5 of those. If we can. Oh my god. I'm going to need to make 15 bee lava? Yeah, okay, that's not happening anytime soon. Put it all away. 21%, that's going to take a bit. I can put one of these tree seeds in now. Because I think 2 of these are still empty. Right, okay. So we want 3 of these. Well, technically we only need 2 because we can take one apart. We don't need any more. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 2 plastic rods. Those 2 toxins. Oh, stop looking at that. And then 4 gels. No, it's 4 mushrooms, isn't it? Oh, am I out of what? Purified water? I mean, I've got enough, and we'll be making more anyway. I do need more purification gel to make water collectors, though. We'll be making those soon. If I can find where I've left one of my water collectors, that would be fantastic. Okay, the drones are all just going back and forth again. Oh, they're going map-wide again. Let me see my trade rocket. Maybe I can make tier 2s. I have 20,000 points. That'll be 12,000. Oh god, am I even going to be able to make them reliably though? I don't know what you need to make them. Alright, make T2 drones. And then give me 12 of each seed for cocoa and wheat, and we're gonna make cookies. We're gonna make cookies and we're gonna sell them. It's not a very high value item, but it'll be easy to make. Build an auto crafter and lots of farms just to mass produce cookies. Alright, I'm gonna need these storages. I'm not using them, am I? No. Alright, we'll take apart the last one at the base, and then I'm gonna need method of building a building. So iron, titanium, silicon for a door. And I want the big compartment, so 3 iron, 3 titanium, 2 alloys. Actually, let's make 2 of those. I want this place to be big. Have plenty of room. I want my portal. I'm going to need a teleporter too. I don't have the items on me for a teleporter as well at the moment. So go to Fallout New Vegas. Can't dismantle that at the moment either. I'm going to make these goo suppliers. Because we're going to move a lot of goo down to here. In fact, I should turn all of my goo deposits into goo suppliers. Right. Big room. Door. Big room. Right on top. I'll need iron for a ladder. Right, 1, 2. Yeah, I need iron for a ladder. I could make interior stairs if I wanted to be fancy. But I think a ladder will do for now. Maybe I'll replace it later if I do feel particularly fancy. I need cobalt as well. Problem solved. Alright, downstairs will be production, upstairs will be storage. Toxin, plastic, methane, you know, fuck it. You will demand toxins. You will demand microplastics. Demand methane. We're going to need more than 3. So we're going to need 1 to hold dirty water and 1 to hold clean water. You will demand dirty water. You will demand toxic goo. This will be a supply. This will also be a supply. We need to take apart the machine up here. We need a teleport down there for easier access. And I still need to find where my water collectors are. We get a bit more storage in there. We get a couple auto crafters. Probably more than a couple auto crafters. Because we need to completely automate the process of making this stuff. Alright. Don't need you here. But you here. I could just move the teleport. Why would I need to come here again? Really? I'll just move the teleporter. I don't have to worry about making a new one. This is going to be like a prime base of operation here. I think I have a low tier water collector over there somewhere. But I do want to get enough to place water collectors in every poison pool. Right, as to not take up room in the building, I'll put the teleporter outside. Just call it factory. That is what this is going to be. Right, so you're on goo, you're on water, which means you need to be on spores. Right. I'm going to need many more crafting machines and big storage. Big storage need super alloys, circuits. Give me 6. Uh, 5, 10, 12, yep. And I'm going to want goo collectors, polymers and silicon. Oh, 1 silicon on me. 6. 1. Where's all my plastic gone? Did I eat it all? Yes, I did. That's 5, 6. To the factory. One, two. Okay. Why red? Why red? Oh, I'm just not allowed to put it there? It's too close to the water? Right, these will demand goo. Wait, they can hold mushrooms and water too? I didn't actually know that. These will demand goo at low priority. Because the normal priority is the machine that processes it. These will demand water at low priority. Okay. More storage up here. Right. Polymer. You will demand the polymers. Rods. You'll demand plastic rods. What will you demand? Probably the clean water, pure water. Pure wawa. Purification capsules. This will be gel. This will be pristine purifying balm. Balm singles. I'll need one more to store the big ones, which we will then send off. I need to make auto crafters. Need to eat and drink. Lovely. What do we need to actually make that stuff again? There's purification gel and microplastics. Oh, so we don't actually need to make polymers or rods. We need to make the gel, so we need mushrooms. Mushrooms, water, and capsules. So we do need... we need lots of water, we need lots of toxins. Water and mushrooms, mostly. Okay, modesty. There you go. I didn't build one of these there, did I? I think I goofed it. I took the silicon for something else. Right, let's try and figure out how many auto crafters we're going to need. So, 1 to make the balm, 1 to make gel, 1 to make capsules, and 1 to make mushrooms. We need to grow mushrooms and have gas extractors there too then. Then we have everything we need. So we need 4 auto crafters. Glasses, gone. Let's get what we need for a gas extractor. Okay. Auto crafter. We need 4 of these. So that'll be 8 osmium. 4 super rods. Okay. I'm gonna need some T2 plant growers and mushroom seeds. I have no mushroom seeds. I'm gonna have to take the ones I've already made in here. So we're not really making any plastics anymore. That's 3 items per. Okay. Right, back to the factory. How did I not get the fertilizer back? Oh, were they T1s? Oh, bollocks. Alright, you get methane. You supply it. Okay, so slight issue there. We'll have to go back and make that. The auto crafters can go up here. Right, I'll double check what I needed again. Actually, purification gel. So you make purification gel. You make purification capsules. And you make mushrooms. Oh, and you're all set to supply what you create. Okay. Still need to find my water collectors. Actually, I think I had one at the tungsten mine. I may have made one up here. I can't remember, I'm just checking. Did I? No, because that's still at 0. Hey, guess what? You're a supply now. I'm going a little overtime because I really want to set this up, by the way. Right. Take me to the tungsten. Find the water collector I built here. There it is. What tier are you? You're tier 3, perfect. I'm carrying too much shit. You know what, we're gonna have thousands of the stuff. Let me just bit of toxic water never hurt anyone. I'll take back what I can. Don't like leaving a mess. Oh, it actually wasn't that much. Alright, now we're good. Thought my inventory might have overflowed. I am going to have to go manually picking all these toxic spores though, because I don't think anything makes them. I went too far. There it is. There we go. You can have some water. You're the goo, which means you're the spores. No, you're the water. You're the spores. Right, now I just need to pick up some silicon. We're not going to be making polymers here. So this can be mushrooms. I'm not going to be making rods here. So this can be methane. Who guess? Right, wonderful. This is all working out. I just need to get some fertilizer to plant these mushrooms. I can put the stored mushrooms away. And I want tier 2 food growers. There. So I have the water bottles. That's all the mushrooms that were being grown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of that. So I just need 6 super alloys and 6 fertilizer. I left the room that has the fertilizer in it. 6 fertilizer. Or do I want to make them outdoor farms? Do they grow faster? Oh, that's bee larvae. Nah, that'll take too long. 6 super alloys. I just want to get this off the ground first. Then we'll worry about making it more efficient. I do want to make more water collectors. I should bring some more goo back here and process that to make water collectors. The tier 2 drone. And I'll probably cry because I won't be able to make it, so we'll need some really nonsense stuff. Actually, it's just replacing the iron with super alloys and explosive powder, so that's not that bad. Could make some spare drones at some point too. Help keep things moving. I need to teleport back to the factory. We're about to hit a Terra. Yep, 1 TTI has been hit. So that's nice. Right. Tier 2 growers. There they are. You're looking up some stuff and you... Well, what did you find out? Okay. We have shroom storage, capsule storage, pure wawa, methane plastic, gel, bomb singles. We need storage for pristine shrooms and big bits of balm. So I'm going to need 2 more big storages. So 4 alloys, 2 circuits. Everything is blue now. Why is it so blue? We have another big... Oh, yeah. Boom. Is that osmium? Sulfur. Why is it so blue if it's just sulfur? Oh. Okay. It's so blue. Dabba D, etc. Balm plurals. Prissy shrooms. There. That should be everything we need. Someone blued the planet by accident. Reset planet. Yeah, it worked, thank you. Right. Now I just need to get all the... Oh, I'm dying of thirst. That's okay.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have some water.
Thank you. I was only carrying 2 food on me, it's fine. Right, I want to start cleaning up all the water. So we need to get making stuff. We have plastics. We'll need more toxins. More water. Let's see. The water over there is clean. Pretty sure the water over here is also clean. No, I didn't leave my machines in it. Find where I left all my water purifiers. Oh, it is osmium as well. Osmium and sulfur. It's a combination. Hang on, I may have missed a message. Let me scroll chat. Oh, no, never mind. It was just you telling me I'm cute. I'm sure I still have a lot of goo here, don't I? Yes. Don't want that many. Put those in there. What do we need most? All the drones are taking stuff up to that base. What are they taking? Ah, you are moving some of the goo. Is this one still set? No, this one shouldn't be a supply. Not that one. Where would I have put my goddamn water thingies? I might just have to make lower tier ones for a bit. Shrooms and plastics. Methane and toxins. Okay, microplastics. Is it one each? No, it's 2 per. 5, 8, 15, 16. Oh, again? Excuse me. Can't catch a break around here. Oh, they appear on the map. Like a live feed. Wonderful. No, because I've cleaned the water here, that's not going to be good. The water here is being cleaned. Oh, you're not set to supply yet. Hang on, I'm just going to yoink some of that. This is no longer a supply. Right, tungsten, purification gel, plastic polymer. Put the shrooms away. Go collect our tungsten. Bring that home. Been quite lurky today. I think we're doing quite well. Made a lot of good progress today, even if I am going over time again, but don't worry about it. Right, I'm just here to make more of these. So, do I have any polymers? No. Tier 5 drills acquired. Lovely. Right, water away. We need to get some toxic spores for this thing. How much chlorine do we have? We have loads of chlorine. Okay, we don't really need it that badly. Got the pristine shrooms. Just need more plastics. That's just going to be more regular toxins. So let's get that loaded up. Should have enough water to make some things out of it. As you want to. Nobody's holding a gun to your head and making you stream. Blink twice if you hear against your will. Hope you are counting. I'm not telling you what that means though. Until we can get outdoor farms, that's not much use. Should leave the seeds in there for now. Ship. Oh, we probably have enough silk now. That was ages ago. What do we need for a tier 5 drill? 2 super alloy rods and an osmium rod each. But they are much, much stronger. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we've got enough for a water life collector. 2 plastic. It's 4 shrooms, 2 silicon. a super alloy. Right, water life collector. Put it in the nearest pond. That'll get us phytoplankton, which we can use to make finch. And we can also make a fish farm with it. Right. Oh, we are absolutely full on these things. Loads of squash. Okay. How are things looking over here? Some in the water. How much tungsten did we have? That much. Yeah, 4 rods. Enough for exactly 4 rods. I wasn't even counting that. Right. I need 4 plastic rods. That's going to be a while. We don't quite have toxins to make it yet. I don't want to take them from the other base. Capsules, toxins, water, and chlorine. This is also good. No, not a supply. A demand. Okay. Oh, your inventory's full, right. We got some polymers back doing that. And some silicone. In fact, the base at the cleansing hole probably has a lot of stuff. Right? Yeah, we got a lot of goo here too. And that base up there, which we were also making stuff with. Bring some of that back too. There should be plenty of plastics up here, actually. Oh, we do have a water collector here too. What tier are you? 1? Don't give a shit. No shits given. I have some. Not much. I mean, I can take all that. Look. Right, so that's that. How much water is here? 250. Once we have the materials to make some water collectors, we'll make some water supplies and put beacons by them so I don't lose them again. That's a good idea, I think. And we'll start going through all the water sources in the game, clearing them all out. Oh, you can be a supply. Just empty it out. There's only 3 left in there. Plastics, water, 1 gel. I should keep that on me because I need 3 more. So let's get 6 water, 3 of you, 6 of you, and 3 of you. Okay, I guess I made 4. Right. And then I just need 3 plastic rods. So how's this looking? It's looking pretty good. Need all of that. There we go. Right, we can make 3. Oh no, I was making 4. What am I on about? Give that back. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more plastics. There we go. Now we can build 4 water collectors. I want to make sure I've got enough for 4 beacons too.
Hey,
So I
Val.
don't lose them.
What do you think about some juice?
I will have a drink. Right. Where's beacon? Where is the beacon? There it is. Right. 4 titanium, 4 silicon, 4 aluminium. Right, and we will start by checking the 2 main water... I think this might be 1 water source. This is definitely 1. At the start of the game. The beginning biome. If they're clean, we'll move on. Find a different water source. I actually think there's a water source in the cave, but I think that one starts clean. So we don't need to worry about that one. Oh. So, follow the tram line. The jetpack is now faster than the tram, so I'm just going to fly along it. Did I bring water with me? I didn't, but I have a lake water collector thingy that I've not used once yet. So if I find some water, I'll just chug it from the source. I think it's down here. Yep. There. Let me up. Eh. I'm not going back the way I came, am I? No, I don't think I am. First use of a mechanic. Yeah, but also shut up. I've had that water filter for like at least an hour, maybe 2. Okay, that still looks green. Can clean that up. Still all this ice here? Huh. I thought that'd have gone by now. Right, out of 125. one of these can hold 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 times 6. 48. Right. So you're going to have to be set to a supply. And I will put a beacon next to you. Water extractor 1. Pretty sure I would have cleaned the opposite side, but I just want to be thorough and check. Because this is where our first base was, somewhere around here. Yeah, there. It sucked. Still got some old flower spreaders here and T1 solar panels. Oof. Baby mode over here. That's clean. Abbey base. Okay, here we go. Oh, I've actually got 2 collectors on here. T1s. Eh. There's another 70 here. I'll set you both to supplies. And I'll build another one. A good one. Water 2. Now, before I leave this biome, I'm just going to check the northwestern side to see if that counts as the same body of water before I leave. I'm also going to fill up on toxic spores because I'm going to have to be the one to pick these up. I don't think I can make those. I assume this is going to count as a different water source. Let's see what it says. Water? Yeah, bottled water. $11 out of 125. Is it going up? 12. Yes, okay, this is the same body of water. Yeah, all the way up. Okay. So we only need the 2 extractors here. Right. Please get out of here. Find 2 more spots to clean. Side. Clean it all up. New frog egg. Freg. Stole that from chat. Some fregs. Become pregnant. Oh no, don't do that. Right, here we are on the other side. I'll check the map. Right. So I know I've cleaned that bit. I think I've cleaned this bit, but I should double check. These 2 bits I've cleaned. Those are the 2 nearest my base. I see there's a small pool here, and I don't recognize that, so I should check that. And that. The water here I know is filth. Water here is filth. This is filth. Filth, filth. Filth, filth. Yeah, we're probably going to need a couple more of these extractors. Yeah, those pools by these do look clean from here. I haven't had a Freddo in years. I wouldn't say no to one, though. I've been trying to snack less lately, though. I'm trying to lose a bit of weight. A bit more south. No, that's the one I've already checked. Alright, but let's just go all the way south and do the ones that I know are filthy. And grab more spores on the way. I'm gonna need a lot of methane for all this to work. I too miss when things were fucking affordable. Now they charge more for smaller bars. Yay! Capitalism, oh! Get a bag of Skittles for 30p. Let's see. Water collector. This has only 75, so this one will be empty first, probably. Water free. Brackets 75. Probably should have put the amount in the other beacons. That would have helped. Oh, I need to set it to a supply so it gets emptied. We might want to build more water containers as well. Yeah, I don't know for one more. Bag of jelly tots, £1.25. Oh, there's some water collectors there. Oh, is this clean? No, not even close. These T2s at least? T3, T3, T3? Here's where all my fucking T3s went. Found them. Right. Beacon. Oh my fucking no. All the damn T3s. Right. Out of 500. Doesn't fit. Water for 500. Right. So now I want a little more plastic and some silicon, and I can make a lot of water storage. This mine is still a T2. Doesn't need to be a free. Frickin' swimming in osmium. It's fine, Zixki. Finally put this tree seed in there now that I remembered it was there. Okay. Need snack. We're 77% of the way to natural life. So that's nice. Our water extractors are on the go. Buoy. 5 of those. 5 of those. Off to the factory. Two, 3, 4, 5. And these will be water demanders. On low. There we go. And then we can feed all the mushrooms into this one, I think. Nope. Into this one, I think. Nope. Into this one, I think. Do we have any yet? No. Okay, why don't we have any? Probably because we weren't getting any capsules, because that wasn't making anything. Actually, no, we need the microplastics to make those. Animal shelter. Animal feeder. Start making aminal. Also need silk. T2 fertilizer. I think we have everything we need for that. And that. You're not supplying? Supplying water. Asking for water. Where are the drones? Oh, they're getting too fucking preoccupied just moving the frickin' water around, aren't they? I bet that's the case. I've overloaded them. Hang on, why is a drone coming to move this? This is a high priority demand for water. Don't move it. High priority demand. There. This should also be high priority because otherwise they'll move the shrooms back to the start of the game. I think we need to make a drone station here. Drone station. There. Super alloy rod. Osmium rod. I kind of need one of these, but I don't know if we have what we need to make one. Do we? Yay! Alright, piece of aluminium. One of those. Quick hydrate. And what did we need for tier 2 drones? It was explosive powder, super alloys. So free powder. Free super alloys, and we can have free T2 drones looking after that zone. Oh, free rocket engines too. The bloody engines. Okay. There you go. Where the fuck are you going? They left immediately. What a high priority do you not understand? Okay, everything here is becoming very high. Actually, these ones don't even take drones to them, do they? Make sure these get emptied. Hey, we're making some bomb now. Okay. It's coming along slowly, but it will be. Can't set boundaries for drones. I know, it would be perfect if you could. Set boundaries or apply like drone radio channels to certain objects. So only drone 2s can take this. Only drone 5s work this area. That kind of thing. So then you could still set up long-range routes if you wanted to. As it is, I'm probably just going to need like 100 more drones to deal with the load. But I'm still going to need to pick like 1,000,000 frickin' shrooms by hand, because I don't think that... Is there a way to make those? Let me just check. Maybe I just missed the recipe. No, you can only make these mushrooms. Oh, blue again? The only thing left to unlock is a new tree seed. In order to honor our commercial partnership, create 25 packs of toxic artillery shells and place them in the extraction rocket before leaving the planet. In addition to a partial erasure of your criminal record, you'll be invited to participate in the 58th Intergalactic Arms Fair. Or, if we do the Pristine Purifying Balm, in addition to a partial erasure of your record, you receive 1 year of free Eternastra products. Is it 1 year of the stuff I made for you? Both of these are bad. I wonder if there's a secret third ending. Or I can just find the precursor aliens and just leave with them. Oh, right, the phytoplankton. That's probably grown by now. Yep. Hang on, let's turn you to a supply as well. Just completely overloading the frickin' system at this rate. I'll just have to make my own circuit boards and rocket engines. Hang on, let me make 3 more lockers in the DNA lab. And this will be for storing all the plankton I make. A, B, and C, because that's how they're listed. You will demand plankton A, demand plankton B, and you want C. Frog eggs and T4 mutagen, T3 and T2 fertilizer. Fish eggs. Best ones are C's. The T2 mutagen fertilizer. Regular fertilizer. Can I make T2 mutagens yet, or is that still out of bounds? Nope, still can't do that. Can do 3s and 4s, but not 2s. I guess we're going 3s then. 2 3s. Oh wait, that is a set. What do I need to make a 3? Bacteria, nitrogen, and sulfur. Oh no, I have a 3 there. Okay, well, we can... That's going to take a minute, so let's just put these away. We'll make those in a sec when these are done. And we can start having Fimsh. While that crafts, we will look into making an animal shelter. What do we need to make a microchip? Okay, silk, lerma seed, water. I'm gonna need 2 and some plastic. 2 silk, a piece of honey, got that. 2 silk, 2 water, methane. Okay, and is that a tier 2 fertilizer? Yeah. Okay, now make an animal shelter and feeder. Except not, because I forgot one more circuit board. We're out of plastic, and it's all growing at the other place. Cool. Hang on, silicon... Water... I'm sure I still have some, yeah. Right, give me one more circuit. Thank you. Right, animal feeder. Animal feeder will demand eggplants, I guess. Eggplants or squashes, whatever's closest. This needs DNA capsules put inside. So we need to figure out how to make those. Then we can have amino. Isn't that done at a separate machine? I can't remember how you make animals. Because I have a couple of genetic traits here. Oh, the fish is probably done. Right, in you go. Fimsh. I just need to focus making a lot of rocket engines now, I guess. Rocket engines, circuit boards, which means I'm gonna need more mushrooms. Shit. Can you reach the plastic from there? Can you... You can't make... Oh no, you can. You make plastic? Can you reach the... No, you can't reach it. You can't reach all the ingredients. Where? It's too far. The building's too far away. Yeah, it's full. Silicon, water and water and water. No, that's the wrong kind of water. Okay, that's as much as we're making. So that is 9 plastic.
Val, stop. Have a drink.
10 total. Have a drink. Thank you. Make circuit boards. And I'll see if I can make engines. Well, I can make 6. Right, well, 6 drones is better than none. There's some rocket engines. Actually, we probably still have some. 3. I'll make them T2s as well. That's not enough to make them T2s. Unless the mine over here is doing alright. Should be. I haven't did it in a while. I mean, it is sat on the drone network, but the drones are so flooded that, yeah, they don't have time to empty it. The thing is, I've probably just built things too far apart. Mines are unavoidable, though. The drones will get less busy over time. once these water pools are starting to empty. It's just because I wanted to empty these at the same time. Right. There you go. There's another 6 on their way. We can now move 6 more items at a time. Hooray. I'm now an hour over time. Okay, I think we should call it there then. Let me just top off my stats. That'll do. Right, how are we doing? We're about to hit 90% to natural life. What unlocks do we have left? Tier 2 animal food extraction platform. Interplanetary travel rocket at 4.15 terraforms. So yeah, it's just the terraform index. We've got everything for oxygen, everything for heat, everything for pressure. We're very close to getting our final tree seed and having everything from detoxification. No messages. We could throw up some more satellites. We need rocket engines for that. I think I'll leave the game running a bit off stream just to let the number go up and to let the water get cleaned. I could probably chip in helping clean it, just so the drones aren't so swamped. Yeah, because everyone's going back and forth. Where the hell are you going? Oh no, there's a water collector there, isn't there? Yeah, okay. They're all just too busy with the water collectors, so that just needs time, or my assistance, to get sorted. Right, save. I am enjoying the game, yes. And that is going to be the end of the stream. So, that's done on Planet Crafter for now. I'll do a bit in my own time, just to tidy things up and make the drones a bit more efficient, maybe build more of them, clean up the water so they have less tasks. Wednesday, Thursday, we are playing Ender Magnolia. I'm told I may finish it this week. May. When I get back next week on Tuesday, that'll probably be the last Planet Crafter stream then too. So after that, we'll have another vote to figure out what I'm going to play next. If a Sergal and a Protogen had a baby, would it be a cheese toasty? Yes. Yes, it would. But yeah, I'm going to be away until Tuesday, because I am visiting the girlfriend. Very gay for Christmas. But I'll be back on the 22nd, and streaming as normal. Right, I'll put social links in chat if you want to join the Discord, Blue Sky, other things, tip page, wishlist page, the Twitch and YouTube pages, vice versa, depending where you're already watching, that kind of thing. Everything's in there. We have hit our monthly goal, so anything extra will be for nice treats for me and Greb. So thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it immensely. And maybe some new games to stream as well. Right. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe and all that bollocks. And I'll see you in the next VOD.